Hello everyone, welcome. Sorry I'm a bit late today. It's a bit loud. Basher, thanks for the 16 months. So yeah, this, I remember, like, thinking this game looked cool, and then I completely forgot about it. But I saw it on, Game Pass, because I'm trying that out. And I'm like, well, that seems like a good thing to stream, because I wasn't sure what I was going to stream today. I wanted to do, like, something new. So this is Solar Ash. This is actually a game by the Hyper Light Drifter devs. It's like a 3D movement focused. Honestly, besides that, I don't really know. But it looks cool. It has a really nice style to it. So I wanted to try it out. See if it's fun. Difficulty level. We'll do standard. The edge of the Ultra Void, a world-eating black hole. Nothing can stop it from consuming another planet, except the Star Seed, a colossal device hypothesized to destroy black holes. Its creators, the Void Runners, have embarked on an impossible mission to save their home. The final member, Ray, has reached the event horizon, but lost all communication. Leaving everything behind, she prepares to pass through the cusp of reality. Makes sense. This looks really cool.
Another one. I told you all to leave me alone!
I have no idea what's happening, but... Ouch. My LED, my gamer LEDs are flickering a little bit. I don't think that's good.
This is the Ultra Void. Can't believe I made it.
Why did the audio get super quiet all of a sudden? Okay, so we can just skate. Pick up, goop. I'm sure that goop is very important for something. Goop. Screw all you boxes. My hand is like a sword. Wait. Where does it want me to go right now? Oh, you can get pretty far.
The Void Runner shield kit. The crew must be nearby.
What is this goop? Is this bad goop?
Ugh!
It's just a little gross. It's fine. Cool floating torch. Potato stew, Talloways and custard, thanks for the subs. Whoa, you don't have to spin the camera like this.
My planet. It's in the Ultra Void's pull. But it's not too late. This is Ray. Can any Void Runners hear me? I'm looking at the Starseed. It's intact but not operational. Scanning for conduits. Got a reading on the SID node at the base. Let's turn it on. Wait, what's that?
Oh. Got wormed.
If you can hear this, just ran into some kind of massive serpent anomaly. Watch yourselves.
What is this? Cloud? Oh, that's casting a shadow from over there. I thought it was closer to me. We're zooming.
Let's see if my boosters still work.
Oh, now we're zooming. I wasn't even zooming yet. Give me that goop. Not a reptile, thanks for the 4. What is this thing? Activate. Oh.
Signal interference overload.
Did that? Okay. I don't want the achievement sound to pop up. Can I turn that off? That's kind of like disruptive. I don't play games on the Xbox thing ever. I don't know how to turn that off. Notifications? I don't want it to be popping up with that sound all the time. It's annoying. Settings. Notify me when I unlock achievements. I'll just turn that off entirely. That should be fine. Okay, how do I get back to the game now? Alright.
Initializing in safe mode.
Cool robo-arms.
Hello, user. We are SID, centralized Yottabyte database, awaiting input.
What's a yottabyte?
Sid? It's Ray. What happened to you? Where's the team?
We are SID. Systems offline. Anomalous impediments detected. Sending locations data to your multi-tool.
There's no way I can activate the Starseed without Sid. Better scan for these anomalies and hope there's a way to remove the interference.
Crater. I see goop in the distance. I think that's my objective, right? Collect all the goop. That's how you save the planet. For now. Are you suggesting I'm gonna be bad? And lose my shields? That will never happen. Do I get to fight this snake guy? Is there some kind of like chain dash thing like in Hyper Light Drifter? Because the dash feels a little underwhelming.
A Void Runner cache. Please tell me the logs are intact.
Horizon now. Velocity a little high. It's beautiful. Are you guys seeing this? Look. The Starseed had landed successfully. Yeah. We're gonna be heroes. I knew I'd join you crazy lowlights for a reason. Checking them. What? No, this can't be happening. Now stay with me. Damn it. Everyone find the rock. All the instruments are going haywire. Hearing is gone. I can't. Ready.
Burr. Suit complete. The suit reduces time slip cooldown.
No. They have to be okay.
What?
I just need to find the other Void Runners.
Why is it still making noise? No. Leave me alone. I'm muting the game bar there. That should work. I turned off notifications for achievements. And it still makes a sound, it just doesn't pop up. Why would you do that? If I want to turn off the notifications, I'm pretty sure I don't want to hear the sound either.
Oh, my head.
My head? What's making my head hurt? This weird tentacles? Very evil door, yes. I can grab the goop from very far away. I have goop gravitational pull. Oh god. Creature! There was just one guy over here, apparently.
Looks like the Starseed had a rough landing too.
Oh, there's another guy. Screw you, guy. Oh, I got goop in there, I think. Still don't know what goop is for, but you already know I'm collecting as much goop as possible. Goop! Don't miss the goop. I may as well just not play the game if I miss a single goop. Hello.
Putrid. This must be one of those anomalies. Better clear it out.
Better clear you out. Get cleared out. This guy got stuck behind the box.
It's hot. What the hell is it?
Wait, that's hurting me now? I'm sure it's fine. Oh! Turns out it was not fine. What is even my health? This one is not glowing weird. It's just that one. Syringe? What did that do? I have no idea what's happening. Take the vaccine! How is this get that one? Oh. Get stabbed in the eye! Oh, apparently Snake didn't like that. We got a snake cam for a second.
One down, but there's still interference.
Yeah, I really like the aesthetics of this game. These devs know how to make like a really weird looking just everything. Feel like a very... They make it feel like a very alien and like weird worlds. This is definitely separate. Like, none of this was in Hyper Light Drifter. None of these concepts. So I need to find more of those glowy goops. It's all just goop.
Ooh, my head.
I don't know what to do about evil doors, though. Can't deal with those yet. Goop doors. Are we sure this game isn't called Solar Goop? Shadow the Hedgehog. That's so true. There's some guys over here. Yeah, let's just start running up the wall. Do I even want to go for you two? I don't see anything down there. You two can just vibe, I guess.
Bet I could grapple up there if I get close enough. Gotta find a way to that next. Can grapple a longer distance if I activate my time slip gear.
Sorry for cutting you off. By dying. Press B to time slip. What does this even mean? Whatever, get stabbed. Snake is pissed.
down. There must be one more.
I'm coming back for these guys. Screw you. Does it not want me to go this way? Just chill on the wall. Made it. Okay, where haven't I been? Aside from door areas. I was here, right? Yeah. It's gotta be some, like, other landmark or something. This is where I came from. Can scan. Or I can just explore. Goop. Mr. Goop. What is this thing? It's like a barrier. It's just a future fence. How do I get up here? Tree. Huh. Yeah, it's on Steam. I'm playing it on Xbox because it's on Game Pass. Or, no, I don't have an Xbox. Like the PC Game Pass. I don't know how to get up. Can I get up here? And then up there? I didn't like make it across here. Oh, you can do like crazy jumps. You're not helping me. Like, what does this do exactly? I don't really understand what time skip does. What is that doing? There's goop up there, but I can't even get up there. What does this do? Well, it just tells me what I already know. Oh, what? The one spot I didn't look. Where'd that even go? That's way too far. How do I get up there? I gotta go like around this whole thing. Okay, just go back. We're good. I'm gonna have to run. Go! Ooh. Oh, another thing. Massive anomaly. Oh. They're landing. Am I gonna go fight them? Come back for these guys.
I guess I made it mad. Here goes nothing.
Hello. You wanna fight me?
The tail. Should time slip to close the distance.
Why am I time slipping? Oh shit. It just turned its body into red. Why you respawn me here? Should time slip to close the distance? Like, what does that do exactly? What? Destroyed! I got destroyed. Because I don't understand what's going on. Why would I need a time slip when it's barely moving? Okay, get off now, right? Because it's gonna... Get off, dude! It's gonna turn red. What is the point of this? Like, I slow down too. Right? So how am I gonna, like, use that to get through things faster? If I slow down. Am I supposed to be able to do all these in a row? Oh, it resets it every time. Just gotta be fast enough. Which I'm not going to be here because I screwed up big time. Grapple. Apparently that was out of range. Cool eye. Looking at me? What? I press it twice. I just stomp. Get stomped.
That worked. It's getting weaker.
This thing should start flying around while I'm on it. That would be cool. Get stomped.
Just stay down.
Uh-oh, don't fall off. I missed one! Okay, I don't have to redo the whole fight. That's good. It like didn't show up fast enough, I swear. Or I guess I just didn't see it. Oh my god, there's a lot of these now. No! I keep getting destroyed. Dude, come on. It perfectly lines you up to just land there. Like, I jump to hit the first one, and then that ends me up landing in the red exactly. There we go. Hand.
An end, a beginning. Around we go.
Ma'am, your hand is not attached currently, and you're stabbed.
What is this place? Who are you?
I was someone once, but no longer. Now I am merely an echo.
Ringworlds.
I don't have time for this. How do I get out of here?
I have heard that question so many times before. Useless as ever.
Love the chopped up vibe.
That's enough! Send me back or get out of my way!
I'm not in your way. The only thing standing between you and your precious starseed are remnants. Remnants of lost hope. Nothing more.
That remnant nearly killed me. But I won't let that stop me from saving my people.
Yes, yes. You need to fix everything. Ever the hero. I grow tired of this.
That was rude. Hello, door. You awake now?
Ray, you made it. Are you alright?
No, I got crushed to death.
I'm not sure. I might be seeing things.
The Ultravoid is known to have deleterious effects on biotic life forms. And it seems to have had quite an effect on us as well. We spent a very uncomfortable amount of time in safe mode.
I'm just glad you're back online.
Safe mode.
Can you contact the rest of the Void Runners now that the interference is gone?
cannot connect to Starseed conduits in any other sectors. Their signals must also be blocked by those anomalies.
The remnants.
Ah, remnants. Yes. If you remove these remnants, our network communication should resume, and we will be able to activate the Starseed, collapse the Ultravoid, and thereby release our planet from its perilous gravitational pull.
If the conduits are already set up, then the other Void Runners must have made it.
We hope so too, Ray. We wish we could be more helpful, but our memories appear to be incomplete.
All right, Sid. I'll reconnect with the other runners and reactivate your nodes.
Be careful, Ray. We're in this together. We'll help however we can.
How can you
How
help?
can you help?
We have many Starseed conduits throughout the Ultravoid. They were placed to collect environmental data and calculate energy frequencies. Conduits also function as teleport paths, repair stations, and info hubs. How can we help you?
Can you hail the Polaris? I definitely know what that means.
Reviewing my ship, but haven't had any response. Can you hail the XR Polaris?
It appears the remnants are blocking our signal. We will keep monitoring that wavelength in case a signal gets through. Certainly.
Raise. Yeah, I want to use the damage suit.
How can we help you? Wait, Ray. You look broken. Your shields appear to be damaged. Thankfully, we can synthesize plasma into new power cells, which will restore some functionality. to your
Oh,
shield, Ray.
is that the goop? It's plasma.
Finished installation.
I'm still calling it goop.
How can we help you? Finished installation. How can we help you?
How can we help you? It's like the robot phone that picks up the phone when you call support. Give me more goop. Okay, can I stab this eye? Now that it's
What's on
open.
the other side?
Screw you, eye. It's rude to stare. Rails. It really is Sonic. It's Shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog 2.
That's Veruki architecture. They vanished over 100 years ago. I guess this is what happened to them.
Pillow, you know what I did? I wanted to get Game Pass because I wanted to try Party Animals. And I saw that this was on there. So you can pay $12 and just play through this game on Game Pass and then like not pay for it the next month. Game Pass strats.
The life forms here are pretty messed up.
Whoa. That's rude. I think they're beautiful. Goop in the box. Uh-oh. I thought I'd be able to reach that. I should have time stopped. How did I get up there again? I think I probably went around at the back. Give me the goop. Whoa, so you could just reach those from way further. Am I doing skips? Insane. Not that far. Hyper Goop Drifter. Whoop, don't fall.
Void Tech. One of the runners must have come this way. That could come in handy.
Elevator. Oh. This is kind of just an elevator shaft. Maeve PNG, thanks for the raid. Give me the goop. You know, just ride the rail up like that. No! How'd I miss that? We the East, thanks for the 15. Can I like boost up these? Doesn't really do much. I need to stop boosting. I'm gonna fall. It's just so fun. Where'd that go after that? I have no idea. I'm enjoying it. Oops. It's definitely got a vibe to it. Okay, where does this even go after this one? What? Where do you go? I have to like jump off the cliff to get to that, and then it's not there afterwards. Is there a way for me to like hit that from a range or something? I don't think I have any ranged stuff. Guess I could maybe grapple back up or something. But where did it even go? I have no idea where it's going after. There should be like a line, right? Oh, what the heck? I don't know how to reach that. Back up, back down. Back up again. Where'd it go this time? Damn it. This one's hard. This is actually how I'm supposed to do this? Whoop. There's apparently more after that. Why is this one insane? I feel like this really cranked up the difficulty randomly. Unless I'm missing something. There's something over here.
This weak spot is exposed. I'll be able to cut through it.
I'm gonna go this way first. Hi, bird.
Yeah.
Yeah, goop.
Be able to
Yeah.
attack these creatures
Oh,
from a distance.
shit. Get so much height off that. What's this thing? Nobody knows. I mean, I really don't have to do that, but good to know it's a thing, I guess. Whoa. What? Oh, I already got the grapple. I want to ring the chimes. They don't work. I missed goop. No. It's all over. I'm going back for it. No! Actually saved insane. Yes! There we go. Goop obtained.
Nice.
Nice. Give me that.
Oh no.
Do this.
It doesn't wash off.
Are you okay? What happened here?
I did it.
Does they have a
to
tail?
protect them.
I'm sure you did whatever you could.
Who's there? I just need to find him. I need him to forgive me.
Who are you looking for?
He's okay. Safe, just hiding. Maybe in our apartment. Or the clock tower. Not the Iron Root. No, not there.
Meow meow. Discovered.
Be there.
She's too far gone. Maybe whoever she's looking for can tell me more about what happened. Who are you looking for?
He's okay. Safe, just hiding.
Oh wait, I already...
Too far gone. Have you seen any Void Runners? Anyone who looks like me?
Runners? You can't run from them. I thought it was the only way to save us. I'm sorry.
She's not all there. Better keep moving.
Cat. Trying to get close up. Bug? This just looks like another worm guy. Table. The thing is spinning. Depending on where I stand. No, never mind. It just looked like it.
Let's get you back online.
Critical systems offline. Repair network to resume functionality. Anomalous power sources detected. Sending location data to your multi-tool. Network interference detected. Loading emergency services.
I'll get you back online, Sid.
Goop. Now that I know Goop's actually useful, I'm justified in my desire for it. Bus. Ow. Just like bonked my face up. Oh! I was gonna say you missed, but that second shot was pretty good. Dead. Are these cats as well?
They came down. The stars came crashing down. I think Iron Room is on fire. Thankfully, my apartment in the city is safe. Paragon Danderpaws.
Danderpaws. Oh, all the cat people got murdered.
It looks like he just collapsed in the corner. It looks like they tried to fight back.
This is truly a catastrophe. Oh, dissolved from existence. Why am I already at 1 shield? Deserved. Hello. What the heck was that read? There's... You're not even aiming at me, you're aiming at where I was going. Like, way before I was even headed there. What a cheater. So I respawn with 1 shield. I need to like find my other shields again. Apparently. Should just use grapple on these guys, I guess. I'm gonna ride the rails. This just goes to a dead end. What? Let me grapple them. Here we go. Now we're Sonic. Go back for the goop. Whoa! Almost missed that. No, the red! How do I reach that? Doesn't let me grapple to it. What? Oh, there we go.
One anomaly down.
Yeah, pink goop you can spend on things. Like shield upgrades. What? Why can't I go down that way? Kato.
Come in, High Tree Command. I don't read you. Come in. This is Lyris with the Clock Tower Candleflies. Everything's in position. Those hungry bastards can eat fire tonight.
Lyris, is it? There's no one out there. Everyone's gone.
What did I tell you about leaving your post? Can't let them triangulate our position before the big light show.
Right, my post. Where is that again?
The apartments, 2 blocks north of here. Or were you on the scouting mission to the Dross Hive? In the Iron Route? You lost your nerve, Scout?
I don't think she knows she's in the Ultra Void.
What is the Ultra Void?
Candle flies to storm rats. We are.
She doesn't know she's in the Ultra Void.
That means she's dead? I guess, like, the Ultra Void was like the black hole, right? Are we in the black hole right now? I thought we were trying to, like, stop it or something. I guess that makes sense. Sometimes I don't really know exactly what's happening. The story's a little, like, convoluted and weird. Which is not a bad thing, it's just sometimes it's hard to pick up on exactly what's going on. Whee! Oh. Not too far. That looks like a grapple spot, but it's not letting me. Cool, nothing. Is that really just for that crystal? A good Sonic game. Where am I trying to go right now? I think I want to try and go up these buildings. How did I miss that? I mean, that rail goes all the way up the building. But I'm getting distracted by goop. I want to collect all the goop. There's so much goop everywhere. There we go. That range is like smaller than I thought.
Should be easier to get back this way.
Oh, you can actually speed up climbing. No. Don't turn red! No! This guy, stop trolling me. It lets you see these through like the wall, which is kind of helpful. I'm glad they don't just show you where all these are and you can choose to find them for yourself. Oh, how do I get to this one, dude? Not the red! Whoa! I landed on a tiny little bone fragment and lived. Okay, I need to like climb for the last one. But how do I dash again? It's right bumper. Okay. There's more. No, that was the last one. Oh shit. Yeah, I can definitely do that way cleaner. There we go. Stabby, stabby. Look at that transition. That transition is so pretty. The goop transition.
Goodbye, Ooze. You will not be missed.
Ooze. That's pretty close to calling it goop, if you ask me. That building is very populated right now. I don't know if that's where the thing is, though. Look at the skybox. I'm just gonna go this way. What's up, bitches? Oh. Bop. What's that blue? There's a blue up there. Have I been there? What? Wow. 0 out of 10 game. What, did Bethesda make this? They just forgot to put collision here. Unplayable. Have I been up there yet? I think I have. I'm trying not to scan, but I might end up scanning. If I can't find it soon. Oh, the ledge grab. So this is where I got the last one. Whoops! So much for using that to scout out where I'm going. It's gotta be like one of these buildings. Well, because the scan just puts exactly where you're supposed to go. On the... as like a... what is it called? A waypoint, and that's boring. There's goop I missed. Good thing I came back here. I may have not fully explored this area here.
That'll definitely be useful.
I'm gonna proceed to not use that. Wait, is there goop in there though? There's goop. Okay, I used it. I feel like I did this already, but maybe I missed something. I definitely did this. New Subway Surfers. Did I go all the way up then? I did this. Okay, I might give in and just get the waypoint, because... Wait! What about that one? There's stuff going... I found it! I found it. Estelander, thanks for the sub. Wow, this is so much better than... This is basically Zelda climbing without the stamina, and it's so nice. I love not having stamina. Oh, a little slow on this one.
are these things?
I got them all. There's another one. I guess there's more still. Whoa. What a comfy little area. What? Wait, what? Let's turn to a blank page. Turn to the front page, turn to page 6, turn to page 30, turn to page 73.
Woke up this morning. Paws muddy, throat sore, can't stop coughing. Sleepwalking. Dream. Morris was here, next to me. I could feel him, but when I woke up, there were no brambleberries, no icebox, no Morris. Where is he? I woke up this morning with muddy paws and a sore throat. He must have gone in early to work. He left them delicious.
I don't know, I think it's just more cat tragedies.
He'll be home any minute now.
I'm not so sure about
Oh, this is
that.
the same person.
It's taking longer than usual. I wonder what's keeping him.
Any idea where he went?
He had business at the clock tower, and a harvest to gather in the Ironroot Basin. But he's never gone this long.
She's been in the void too long. I can't end up like her. Gotta push on.
Guess you start to like lose your mind if you're in the ultra void. Cat tragedies is your Midwestern emo band. Yo, can I listen? Love that genre.
Network interference detected. Loading emergency services.
I'll get you back online, Sid.
I'm missing one goop. If I get one goop, I can upgrade. Okay, this is just the fountain. This is why you pick up every goop, chat. I probably missed one! Oh, there's actually a few. Give me that upgrade.
Network interference detected. Loading. Emergency finished. How can we help you?
I'll get you back online, Sid.
Goop shields. Okay, I'm just gonna scan because I'm a bit lost right now. Over here somewhere. Damn it. Not enough range. Whoa, the gravity changed. That was weird. Oh, I fell. Well, it's not from over here, apparently. Oh, that might be it. What, there was one at the entrance? I don't remember that. No, I didn't make it.
Wrong. Nothing survives this place. Except there is one lost soul. A Veruca woman wandering glassy-eyed among the dead. But the horrors that befell her people look to have happened before her planet was pulled into the Ultravoid. Makes me wonder, is this place just a natural disaster? Or does it attract death? Oh, this sorrow, it's like a calling. And the void answered back. But our people, they done nothing to deserve this. We have no business being here. We do our job and this place spits everything back out like it was never here to begin with. Right, pup?
Right, pup?
We got this, Irving. We'll do our job.
Okay, is there one around here somewhere? It's literally not even in the area. I never would have found that. It's like back here. Oh, this one! The one that I failed to get. I forgot about this. Well, I still don't know how to do this any better, so I guess I'm just gonna do what I did last time. Whoops, never mind. I'm bad. I don't know why this one in particular is, like, impossible. That goop respawn. I guess you can grab onto the goop there. It's not that bad. Forgotten Thresher. Cool mask face bones. No, the goop. Remember what I said about missing a singular goop? I need to get these. Wait, what? Where'd it go? Wasn't there goop here? It's quantum goop. What happened? I swear there was goop on that jump. Wasn't there? Weird. Oh, I found some more though. Okay, how do I get back into the main area again? Oh, is it that jump? It was that jump, wasn't it? To get all the way back up, I guess. See, some of the goop is respawning. I don't know if it's supposed to be. But some of this is respawning.
How many of these things are there?
What? What are you talking about? How many fountains are there? Alright, let's fight this guy. How do I even get up to this guy? On the fin. Okay, this is sick. Whoops. Grapple. Saved my ass with that one. Stomp. Cotillion, thanks for the 15.
But I'm tougher.
But I'm tougher. Oh, you're so edgy, Ray. Channeling your inner Shadow the Hedgehog. Whoa, what the hell is happening? Oh shit. I almost went flying up. Nope. Don't touch the goop. Yeah, I'm a lot better at moving around at this point in the game, so having a much easier time with this one. Wait, where am I supposed to be going? Okay, I didn't see where I was supposed to go that time. Speed that up a bit. There's no floor. What? I got skinned. Where'd this guy even go? Okay. I should have grappled. I thought I'd make it without grappling, but then the floor just suddenly turned red. I feel like it did it really fast. Some of these don't even have grapples, it like depends. Wow, I feel so cool.
This place again. Why did you bring me here?
I cannot choose your path, any more than you can stop chasing your impossible dream.
It's not impossible. I'm going to save my people. I risked everything.
Everything? You risk more than your own life, child. There are fates far worse than death.
I welcome them, if it means I can stop my planet from being destroyed.
Oh yes, of course. You think this was a decision, with your indomitable free will. Then enjoy your freedom.
Damn it, I got crushed again. You're taking away my hard-earned shields. I bought those with goop that I collected. Why is that still on? Just face planted. But achievement get.
Ray, connectivity has been restored to this node, along with a modicum of local memory data.
Good. Can you activate the starseed now?
Negative. All conduits will need to be operational before we can activate the starseed.
We're running out of time. We need to work faster.
Restoring signal to this node has reactivated our conduit warping protocols. We are uploading them to your multi-tool. It should help speed up your mission. To put it plainly, open your map and select a conduit to teleport to it.
Teleport.
What do you remember before you went offline?
The memory is hard to parse, but we believe Irving placed us near a temple. Ah, we do clearly remember how pleased he was to see us back online. He called us a buttercup, which seems odd, as we lack the ability to hold or contain dairy.
It's a term of endearment, Sid. Do you remember anything else? Where he went?
We do not. He seemed distraught and said he was glad we did not have to see what happened in the temple behind us. If you recover more of their logs, perhaps we will be able to make sense of all this.
I found a Void Runner log. It sounds like they crash landed. No sign of the team.
We're sorry, Ray. We're as mystified as you are. If you can retrieve more of their logs, it may help defragment our memory cells.
Yeah, I really like the character designs.
Can you try the Polaris again?
Scanning. Still no luck. The chaotic signals of the remnants prevent us from doing so.
Do you remember what happened in the Broken Capital before you went offline?
The memory is hard to parse, but we believe Irving placed us near a temple. Ah, we do clearly remember how pleased he was to see us back online.
Oh, I already did this.
If you recover more of the Sid, yours, and thank you for restoring our local memory logs.
No problem.
Incorrect. There are still problems. The starseed is non-operational.
No problem. Incorrect.
No, it's just an expression. I just meant... I'm glad you're here.
Ah, we understand.
Am I supposed to be warping somewhere? Damn it. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
Welcome back, Ray.
There was probably dialogue telling me and I like zoned out.
We've always got time for our favorite Void Runner.
Her favorite.
How much do you remember about our mission?
The Ultra Void is pulling our planet into its orbit. We need to activate the Starseed in order.
I'm glad you didn't lose all your memories, Sid.
Of course we do. You have any questions about our mission?
Actually, I need something else. Bye, Sid.
I guess I'll just, like, go here, I don't know. Ari, thanks for the 5 months. Okay, the goop respawns. It's not like I need to pick up every goop. There's technically an infinite amount of goop. Oh, there's another eye door. I still kind of want to pick up every goop, though. Also, get stabbed. I just want to say, like, does anyone know if there's a way to turn off the Xbox sound achievement sound? What? I muted it. It unmuted itself. It unmuted itself. Why? I was just gonna say, I muted the Xbox bar, which I assume is what's playing it. But I looked now and it's unmuted. Like, it unmuted itself. I've already turned off notifications entirely for achievements, but it still plays the sound. Silence notification sounds. It's a separate setting. I found it. Hopefully that saves. But it was kind of funny though. Whoa. This guy's just walking around already.
Was that?
Probably another version of the guys I need to fight. Wait, where did it actually go? Gone. Can I not grapple you? Can't grapple this guy. Alright, there's 3 of those. Need my goop shields back. Miss the sound. But achievement unlocked. You jumped 1,000 times. I was surprised when, because I heard about this game at some point. And I'm like, oh wow, the Hyper Light Drifter devs are doing like a 3D game? Like, that's surprising. Like, I don't usually expect a dev team that made like a really good 2D game to just switch to 3D all of a sudden. But they did a great job. So my doubts are removed. So I feel like indie companies doing 3D games can be a bit scary. Be a bit of an undertaking, but this plays very well, honestly. The movement's very fun. For Risk of Rain. Yeah, I guess that's another example. I never played those games. Personally, I'm like terrified of making 3D games because it's so much. I feel like it's so much more of an undertaking. I mean, if you have the team for it, then. Damn eye doors.
Oh, my head.
Giving me headaches. Silksong.
Another one down. You can thank me later, Sid.
Silksong was just 3D for some reason. Just actually was like Dark Souls. I will say, one thing I really like from Hyper Light Drifter that's not in this game is just the like implied story and interactions and stuff. Like there's not dialogue. The dialogue doesn't really get in the way at all because there isn't any. But you still like know what's going on just visually, and it's like really cool. I really like that vibe. Like, I'm fine with the dialogue in this. I don't think it's been bad or anything, but that mysterious dialogue-less vibe of Hyper Light Drifter is like something I want more of. And I feel like there's not a whole lot of it. But the movement's really fun. They definitely nailed the feel for like moving and doing stuff, which is really hard to do in 3D, I feel. get this guy? Oh, I have to climb the wall. Goop. I'm dead. Destroyed. Oh, those are goop crates. From the creators of Loot Crate. Goop Crate. Shit. No, I'm goop. Oh, I'm alive because I got a heal as I got hit. And now I'm dead. I do wish you got a full heal after respawning. Because it feels like I have to go back and like look for heals now. To not die. Shield. Screw these guys. There's one in here. I don't really mind the camera. Personally. I haven't had any issues with it. You're not dead, dude. I got him. I'm a little zappy right now, it's fine. You're supposed to be able to grapple them? It's weird. Definitely was not letting me do it. Where's the building I was supposed to be going in? Is that it? It's over here.
Place. It feels peaceful. First time I've had a chance to collect my thoughts since I got here.
I'm also collecting goop.
still on these things.
Ah! Also can't walk slowly.
I think I found its weak spot.
The slow-mo. Oh shit. I don't know how to climb while these things are on the wall. This place is so peaceful. It dies. Oh, that removed them, okay. I see. Probably could have skipped up, but it's not intended. Am I landing on something? Was I supposed to get somewhere? I thought I might be able to land on the tree. Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't see more, like, people talking about this game. Because, like, I forgot about it until I saw it on Game Pass. I remember being hyped for it when I saw it, like, announced. There. Saw streams of it? Are you sure? It came out
Where do these things come from?
like a week ago, I think. Unless I'm completely wrong. I thought it came out very recently. Okay, I guess the other ones are elsewhere. Wait, this came out in 2021? Okay, I'm completely wrong. I guess I was looking at when it came to Game Pass. I thought that was the release date. Okay, I just completely missed this game then. Oh, it just came out on console, okay. That also might have been what I was looking at. I just didn't even know it was out at all, because I'd heard about this game. Like, I saw some trailer for it or something. And then it kind of just... Oh, you can grapple these guys. What? What's even hitting me right now? I landed on a bomb. And then I just kind of forgot about it. I got bombed. So I didn't know it even came out. What? There's some weird specifics with grappling these guys, I don't know. Don't fall. Yeah, I played it just before I even did streams. Okay, well that's still blocked. Oh, there's the guy. Look at this guy. They're just silly. The silly. Okay, so we got the one in the building, but there's gotta be more somewhere. Just not really sure where.
This place has seen more than one tragedy. Like, I've read books about the populations of entire planets blinking out of existence, with only the husks of Dross harvesters in the place of once thriving societies. I don't think anyone has ever seen a Dross mid-harvest. If only my professors could see this. Looks like the Veruki managed to stop this matriarch, but there would have been more coming. My boosters keep malfunctioning at the worst times. I was focused on repairing them and realized the chunk of land I was sitting on had drifted from the larger mass of cloud matter. Talk about panic. I'm gonna rest on this bridge while I catch my breath.
I hope you made it, Verse. I'll keep following your trail.
Cube. Oh god, bombs. Okay, this is where it came from, I think. I already did this. This was just a way to open the door.
Let's get you back online.
Critical systems offline. Repair network to resume functionality. Anomalous power sources detected. Sending location data to your multi-tool. Network
Okay, there's two
interference
more.
detected. Loading emergency services.
Can you scan for Void Runner caches in the sector?
Scanning. There are 4 unrecovered Void Runner logs in this sector. How can we help you?
I think I missed a bunch of those in the previous area. I'm probably not going to worry too much about that. How much is the shield?
Interference detected. Loading.
There. Gotta repair again because
Emergency finished. How can we help you?
I'll get you back online, Sid.
that giant lady keeps crushing my shields. Where's that, like, that whole area I was in before? There was like a whole separate area, now I can't find it. The map doesn't really show me anything. Okay, I'm scanning because I'm getting lost. They're over there. There's the silly syringe.
There's at least one more anomaly in this sector. Better scan for it.
I don't need to scan, it's up here. Somewhere. That long goop bridge over here. Is that where I need to go? Probably. Don't think I've been over the long goop bridge. How did I not make that up? There's kind of like a door in the way though. Yeah, the speedrun's probably pretty fun. Up here. Then we go this way. This is where the door is! Oh, it's over there. I thought it was over here. How do I get in there, though? Oh, there's like a... There's a bridge here. Wasn't I over here? I just missed this. How do I get in the house? Jump through that window, you could definitely fit. Wait, what? I was here. I was here like a lot. How did I miss it? Open the door. Oh, because I thought this was just for the, Why can't I grapple? That's really out of range. Whoop! I jumped out of the house. I jumped out of the window. Okay, that's definitely how you get in here, chat. You're welcome. No! Where am I now? Okay, I'm back here. I jumped through the window. I don't know how else to get in there. What window did I even jump through? It was like one of these ones. I don't even know how I got out. I clipped. Oh no, there is a hole in the window. Look at that. This window just has a hole in it. Although, I don't think I'm supposed to be able to go through this window. Like I did last time. Oh, what? It's totally consistent, though. There's a huge open window right over here. This is how you're supposed to get in. Apparently it was easy for me to just do what I was doing, though. This silly has a lot of eyes. New speed tech. Look, you can just get through there. Ah! How do I get up this guy? Let's grapple. Did I miss that? Oh no. That's the one I already hit. Uh-oh. I'm missing this, probably. I'm gonna have to jump pretty far. See, this guy even has silly music. Certified silly. Oh, don't laser me. No. Stomp. Silly lasers.
Never messed with a Void Runner before, huh?
Lower your grapple down. Oh, there it is. What? No! That's close. Okay. Watch that one. Whoa, the launch. These fights are so fun. Just like sliding around. Okay, don't mess this up this time so the music like keeps going the whole time and it doesn't like ruin it. You know what I mean? Maximum cinematic. Yep, there we go. Time to get crushed again.
What? Why are you doing this? Why keep dragging me back to this place?
I am not the cause. I am the effect.
Enough of your riddles, Echo. I have to save my planet, and then maybe I can save you. I know you're in pain.
I'm sure they're fine.
Oh, you would help me. You interlopers drove this spear through my chest, left me to die in this place. Eons I've been a prisoner, and now you offer me the key.
So you are trapped here. Help me activate the Starseed, and I'll free us both.
My torturer offers me a deal. How kind.
Torturer? I'm not your enemy, Echo.
Your every move intensifies my pain. Your blind ambition, or your good intentions. Everything you touch turns to ash.
And crushed again. Oh, there's 3 more of those? Halfway. If you don't fill up on health enough, do you just die? Probably not. But achievement unlocked.
Ray! Are you alright? You look not quite yourself.
I'm fine, just a little disoriented. I'm good.
We're glad you're okay. Unfortunately, we have some bad news. We found a signal from the XR Polaris. A repeating Mayday signal. We can't tell how long it's been transmitting, but judging from the rate of decay, a long time.
The Void Runner ship. Any signs of life?
From the ship's diagnostics, conditions are incompatible with life.
But how is that possible? I know other Void Runners made it to the surface. This is making less and less sense.
We would agree that the logic of the situation escapes even us.
With the like thinking robot hands.
Sid, I'm alone here, aren't I? I don't know why or how, but everyone's gone.
Oh, it's the it's here, right? That door opened up around here. The one I was trying to get to earlier. That's where I go next. Hold on, I'm trying to find a cinematic cliff, you know? Alright everyone, I'm gonna be right back. And then we're gonna keep playing. I should probably be able to finish this today in one stream. Because I think I'm like halfway done and it's not that long of a game. So, be back soon and then we'll hopefully finish it up. Where's my BRB text? Okay. Be right back. Oh, this is unmuted. I forgot to mute it. Exposed. Okay, I think I'm going to like the floating island I couldn't get to before. Oh, Dave, thanks for the sub. The 61. Insane. What's that thing on the wall? Does that mean anything? Arrow. Are those like hints to find these? I already found this one. What if you could skip over to that goop bridge somehow? Here's how you do it. There's an invisible wall. By the way, chat, I've been getting some work done on Lost Call. And I've got like the next boss fight pretty much done. It's at the end of the ruins area. Ah! I'm actually probably gonna just go in and make another boss fight. Because I'm gonna have the sewer boss and the tomb boss. And I'm probably just gonna make both of them back to back. Now that I'm in the mindset of making bosses. But yeah, I think it turned out pretty well. Making bosses is freaking hard. I always have like ideas. Oh, I thought this was the one that opened. I guess it wasn't. I was just wrong. I wonder where it opened then. Yeah, the desert, like, underground area. I always, like, come up with an attack that I think will be, like, interesting, and then when I put it in the game, it's like, this is extremely easy to avoid. I had that with, the first boss. I was like, oh, I'm gonna have this thing where it rolls in like a bunch of patterns, like it does like a Z pattern, and like it was the easiest thing to dodge in the universe, so I just scrapped that. And I had to add a couple moves to this current boss because it just wasn't really doing enough. It wasn't like challenging at all, but I think I balanced it pretty well. Anyways, I don't actually know where I'm going. There was some eye door that opened up, but I don't know where that was. It's now been a full break and I don't remember. Where I thought it was completely wrong, so... It doesn't really seem to tell me where the eye door is.
Welcome back, Ray. What can we do for you?
Can you tell me where the hell I'm supposed to
We've
go?
always got time for our favorite Void Runner.
What do you know about the remnants?
Not much. but we were able to unscramble some of our data readings from your encounters with them.
Why are they interrupting your signal?
I'm not entirely sure, but they emit a powerful chaotic signal that's completely scrambling our If they are attempting to communicate, they are doing it in a highly disordered way.
Actually, I need something else. See you around, Sid.
What does this do when I don't have those things to find? Wait, there's a red laser. Where's that? I actually don't know where that is. What direction is this? That's... Where... No, I don't know where that is. I'm just gonna assume it's here. And then I'll scan again, and if it's not here, then I'll just go to the other one. It is here.
Get moving.
Yeah, I didn't know you could like scan to find the doors that opened, but it makes sense.
Please, don't interrupt our connection. Please.
Are you a bird?
Biotic. Time is short. We're woefully unprepared. We must draw energies for the road ahead.
Road? What road? The only thing out there is death.
We must reach all the stations, receive the wisdom of the elders. My final day among the living draws short. My final day as myself.
What connects?
The Mycelium Network is the source of all knowledge. The elders know all.
Then let me speak to your elders. Countless lives are at stake.
Biotic? Speaking with the elders. Marvelous idea. Especially the part where you leave me alone.
All right, Auric. I'm going to talk to the elders. I'll let you know how it goes.
Wait! Recite the Spore Song blessings to be granted audience with the elders. And, they'll probably think you're me, which is for the best. Elders who dream in crepuscular infinity, part the eternal veil and enlighten me!
Spore Song. Got it.
Is that anything like Silk Song? They got like a weird like beak looking thing. Oh, we're going to the mushroom zone, I see. What? I just got the spores on me and it opened the door. I want to look at the telescope. It's kind of ominous. Oh, hello. Silly guy. Silly guy located. I see something up here. Just boxes. Bless me, someone's on a lot of delay right now. Unless that was just... people have been chatting. Whoa, the yeet.
This structure looks undamaged. Was it built inside the Ultra Void? How is that possible?
Undamaged? Certainly covered in mushrooms. Eyes. See, sillier. I think the most silly guy was the leggy guy. I don't know if we're gonna find a sillier guy than that.
Never be clean.
I'm just gonna call them all silly guys, though. Where's the yellow? I need yellow. See, this looks damaged to me, I don't know. I don't know about not being damaged. Is there no yellow? Didn't I just have a yellow? To, like, get in here or something? There's also a red. And a blue. How long do these last? Not long enough for me to screw up this jump for 5 years. Oh my gosh. How do you actually get up normally? This is definitely not the way up. You gotta climb. That lasted a very long time though, I can definitely make this. Yeah. Gotta go fast.
One conduit closer to activating the Starseed.
Critical systems offline.
Eternal Garden.
Network interference detected. Loading emergency services.
I'll get you back online, Sid.
I do like the spookier vibes of this area. Rude. Alright.
Feed it everything. Is that what it takes to activate the Starseed?
Is this a new guy? This guy's scared. What? That guy destroyed me. Cool slope. What? This slope is dumb. There's gotta be something up here, right? Oh wait, is this where I came from? This is where I came from. Go up here, though. Was I already up here? I don't even remember going there. Temple Run 3. Planet Run. Okay, this guy's freaking scary. I don't like this guy. Okay, I don't know why they killed me last time. Like, that actually wasn't bad. Whoa. Whoa! That's why. Jeez. They have so much health. Does that mean there's a thingy? Let me up. Unsuspicious tree, thanks for the prime.
These bones, ancient and colossal, they are from someplace out of space and time, someplace greater than our own. I think these creatures were worshipped. I walk among a graveyard of gods.
Things seem to be going well for Pyatt. Hope I can get in touch.
Is that what things going well sounds like? Okay, where to? There's a strange door over there. Oh, you can really, like, get momentum with this. You really do some, like, vectoring. Jump on the mushrooms. I don't think that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Well, that's definitely one of them. Ready to open the door? Oh, hello, sir. How you doing? Why are you looking at me? I need the blue. Rip. Blue. Where am I going now? The heck is this?
Looks like an Umbra Elder.
What? Am I supposed to know something? Elders who sneeze.
Elders who sneeze.
Uh-oh.
In corpuscular divinity.
I don't remember this.
Part the fraternal scale. And frighten me. Nothing happened. What was it again?
No.
Looks like an Umbra Elder.
Well, I think it's elders.
Who dream. In arbuscular rigidity. Part the eternal veil.
You sound very uncertain about that one.
And enlighten me? Nothing happened.
Shit.
Remember the words? Better check my log.
Oh, it's in the log. Okay. Wait, where's the log? Uh-oh. Is there a log button? Oh, it's just on the map. I just messed up crepuscular.
Looks like an Umbra Elder. Elders who in crepuscular infinity.
Still sounded very uncertain.
Part the eternal and enlightened. Elders who dream in crepuscular infinity. Part the eternal veil and enlighten me?
I am the keeper of the rites. I died 10,044 cycles ago, whispering a prayer. I am Umbra. Your incantations are practiced and precise. You know the rites.
This voice is so over the top.
But we see don't understand the rites. They aren't just words spoken. What is spoken must become action. You shirk responsibility like an impudent spawning. Why do you refuse to join us in oneness, Auric? Forsooth, you are not Auric. You are a soul separated from their time, space, selves, home. Leave us, fiend, and never return.
I'm a stranger here, yes. But I'm no fiend. Do you know where the remnants came from?
An unorthodox request. I will grant you audience. I will consult the network on the origins of the malignant forces of which you speak. Yes, we have seen the growing piles of swollen dividing masses. They murmur doubts that your question is genuine. Your existence is a profanity. Go now, supplicant, and do not darken our path
Ever. Did that accomplish something? No idea. Anyways, I need to become blue again. Gandalf. Mr. Frodo. How do I get up here? Oh, that doesn't even last that long. I feel like the yellow lasted longer. What? That's not enough time. Is this rail slowing me down? Oh, come on! No, you're not supposed to be doing this. Do you think I could make it, though? What is this red one here? Maybe I need the red. Uh-oh. Whoa. There. Okay. That makes sense. Oh wow, I didn't have to do all your other spots. Just stab you right in the eye. Why was I like in the ground there?
What were you? And why were you here?
I haven't been over here, I don't think.
What did you do?
Hello. What?
The neophyte has heeded my wisdom. We shall see the Starseed's glory in full relief. From the moment Tufty unearthed that ancient artifact, Hope's seed was planted.
Ankh artifact.
We see destiny fulfilled. The end of our time, the beginning of a new one. It shines brighter than I could have imagined. To bathe in its scintillating rays at the end of the world is to experience the divine. Take us, Starseed, and grant our people safe passage. I have waited my whole life for the joy of revelation. Finally, here at the end, I feel it.
Oh, taking your pants.
If I find the rest of his logs, maybe I'll get the answer.
I'm kind of curious what the suits are. The extra suits you get for getting all the lower. Whoa, that jump. Why is this closed? It needs yellow. Why don't I just jump over it? Get in through the ceiling. Whoa, big jump. You can like almost do it. Just let me on the tallest mushroom. Get in through the window. Oh, come on. I have more momentum than that. Through the window. Scammed yet again. Where the hell even is the yellow I need for this? No idea. I don't think I can reach it with this one, right? Oh, I reached it. I actually went too far.
We spend so much time fearing this void, villainizing it. But in here, I see all of this diversity, beauty. So many parts of the universe bonded by destiny. Holy places have a resonance to them, a resonance I am well familiar with, and this place
Yeah. Give me your helmet.
Starseed didn't save Pyatt. Why did he have so much faith in it?
Okay, I kind of want to find the last one here because I actually ended up getting 4. For once. I don't know, this area in particular is, I'm finding them pretty easily. Like, easier than finding what I'm actually supposed to be getting. What the hell is that? Can I get in there? There's something in here. How do I get in this building? Black jello. I think I can just jump in, maybe, from the top. No, what? I've already been on the top. Wait, how did I get on the top? It was the grapple puzzle, right? No, it was doing this, clearly. How do... This doesn't have a way in, though. How do you get in here? It's weird. It's clearly a way in. Huh. No idea. Through the window. No idea if that's even like something important or not, but I don't know how to get in. Okay, let's just find the stuff, and maybe I'll end up finding the last suit along the way. I don't know where to find all these colors I need. There's a blue in here. Oh, okay. Just need a red. Oh yeah, I should probably heal. Y'all got any red? I don't see any red. I can open this door. What, you don't like the crying Twitch smiley face? Ow. These guys are the worst. Gonna make them cry even more now. Really? Why'd you put this on the other side of the door? Like, the thing to open this door is on the other side. Wait, where even is that door? Oh, it's there. No. I was trying to get it to just open from the other side. I did attempt it briefly. Into the abyss. Oh, I'm bouncing off the walls. Where the hell am I going?
Stay focused, Ray. You've been in darker places than this.
Spooky dark zone. Okay, I'm blue now.
Feels like I'm being watched.
What? This doesn't even have a opener. What does this one do? Well, we can just do that, that's fine. Of course, this dude's eye wasn't even open. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Where am I? I can't get up there. Yeah, we get it. Just let me reset. How do I climb up? This is its own separate room. What? I have no idea how to climb up. I guess I could, like, use the way I got in, but how do I open that door? I need blue. Oh, there's literally a blue right here. Okay, I got it. Look at these guys. Yeah, that's pretty easy. I like this game a lot.
Another anomaly destroyed.
Do I have to recount the Elder song again?
This must be one of the Umbra Elders.
What? Really?
Elders who dream?
It was crepuscular, right?
Crepuscular, part the eternal, and elder.
I
Elder.
am the speaker for the silent. I died 27 cycles ago. My fingers entwined with my beloveds. You reach out again, but have yet to spread your roots in the heart of another.
They know there's no one around to spread.
Umbra must engage in communion to achieve diffusion across the great gradient of selves beyond. Wait. You are not Auric. No, you are a soul that stands apart from their oneness, who loves not but their own ends.
Have you heard of the being called Echo? Can you tell me anything about them? Please. Lives are at stake.
Curious. I will ask the Silent Ones if they know the origins of the entity of which you speak. Yes, we have seen endless cycles of their fruitless struggle. They have been removed from the cycles of life and death. However, we hear whispers from the ground that they smell of Null. You smell of Null as well. The Silent Ones can offer you nothing but contempt. I must comfort them. Leave this place.
Yep, totally know what that means. I'll make a little walk. Do 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 do. That's a cliff, apparently. I don't know how to get to those. There's a red. I don't know what this red is for. Probably need it though. Red!
Oh, Felicity, to be set to eat the living.
Just gonna skip that one. Something about eating the living. I guess I need yellow in here. That was pretty far away. Yellow!
Should be easier to get back this way.
Physics. Oh, this is how you get in that door. There we go. Where even are these? It seems so far away. Does this just keep going over here? Oh shit. Okay, I found something. There's a bone in the way. Where's the next hit spot? Oh! Didn't see it. Uh-huh. Where? It's like outside. It's a bit of a weird place to put it. Huh? How the heck do you reach that? There's a bones in the way. How do I get around the bones? You have like no time either. It's weird. Can I like open something up ahead of time maybe? There's a yellow. Oh, what does this do? Yeah. Oh, we get rails, okay. Was I supposed to keep going on the rail? Whoops.
Should scan for the remaining anomaly.
I wanna find the remaining suit piece. So I'm only missing one. Oh, trapped down here. This is a new place, right? This is like a bigger set of bones. Oh yeah, this is where this is. Oh, you have to climb for this one? Why is there so many at once? It's the first time they've ever done that. Get away from me. Somehow that worked out. Oh, big eye. Cool little planet you're on, by the way. Raphael the Raven boss fight. I want to find the last thing though. Where is it? Where haven't I been? You're an asshole. Let me at least get one suit. Problem is, I can't scan for the suit. I need to actually find it. Maybe left side of the building? Have I been here? Wow. Where did this put me? Really? Stop. Oh my god. I feel like I haven't really explored back there much, so it might be there. Wow. Don't fall. Oh my god. Dude, come on! How am I supposed to fight those things? God damn it. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, don't fall this time. There are heals anywhere? Don't do it. I found it! I think. Did I do this one already? Is that guy still here? Shit! I already found this one? Why is it still here then? God damn it. Where the hell's the last one? I don't know how long I want to spend looking for this. I might move on after a bit. I'm just curious about the suits. Like, what do they do? The problem is you gotta, like, aimlessly wander around the huge area to find them. It's very hidden. Can you just tell me where it is? Or give me a hint? Oh, hi.
Oh, it's you.
Where are the rest of your people?
My people are Umbra, collectors of lost souls in the void, wardens of the eternal cycle. Only I remain to tend the garden. The rest have joined the mycelium.
Underground area.
I'm so sorry. Your people are all gone? You're all alone out here?
We are void natives, not biotics like you. Fungi, pushing through the loam to enforce the eternal cycle.
Just a bunch of fun guys.
Death.
I don't think I could ever accept losing someone I loved the way you do.
You're leaving now, right?
What do you do here exactly?
I'm just a gardener, tending to the mycelium network that connects the void to the infinite beyond. You see that unhatched sporling? It will replace me. Until one day, it too completes the ritual.
You don't seem too happy about this ritual, Auric.
You're leaving now, right?
Sorry to bother you.
Okay. Please.
Okay.
Just go.
To no avail, thanks for the sub. A mushroom in a jar, this one is labeled cranberry. Why? There's so many things to interact with. Daryl. Hi, Daryl.
I'm not sure what's in these packages. But I'm glad they're staying wrapped. These look like bones from some weird biped alien. Only has 2 eyes. That's sad. Guess this is one way to pass the time in the Ultra Void.
Skill issue, only 2 eyes. Okay, so it's somewhere around here? Oh wait, the exit. Oh shit. How far is the exit from here? To go through the whole area again? No, it's right over here. I think. Oh, I see it. Yeah, I don't know if I would have went back down here.
There is poetry to this place. The reaches of the universe, collected and working in concert, living their eternal rest in harmony. Is this a guiding hand? We came to destroy this void, but I do not wish to destroy a place of such beauty. Those of simple minds are at a junction. Tufti has given up on the storm. Gozam seeks to tuck tail
On the what?
and run. They think too small. Our work here is not yet done.
The Engine Robber. The suit regains shield energy when enemies are destroyed. Yo?
Did you go too far, Pi?
That's pretty freaking good. Also looks pretty fancy. I was just when I'm off the cliff. Okay, let's go fight the guy now. Let's go visit that dude's planet. Nope. I think the warp is next to it. Oh, hello. Alright, bye, B. Good night. I thought this was where it was. I guess I might be wrong. Where was that, like, rail to the space planet? Where even is the planet? I should probably find that out first. There's the silly planet. It's somewhere over here, I don't know. Silly planet. Hello, silly.
Here goes nothing.
Do you want to get dissolved? Oh, I'm in like a crater. Oh god. Did you miss? I think you missed, idiot. That definitely looked like I got crushed. God, I don't know where I'm going. I'm not fast enough. This guy's a little less silly. Stomp. let's just go to your other arm. Mixing it up. Grapple onto the butt. Thanks for the 26, Roger. Acupuncture section.
It's scared.
It should be scared. Not so silly now, are you? Yeah. Time to get crushed again.
This again?
I see so many of you. You blur together. You've taken no heed of my warnings.
If you could stop me, you would have by now.
I cannot stop you, but I can cause you pain. There are many ways to hurt someone. Even more ways to hurt oneself. Continue down this path, and you will suffer. Like me. Or worse.
Damn it, not again. Where is this? Where is this? Green? Broken walls. I'm just gonna scan again. I got like a mocap suit on.
Ray! You look exhausted. Are you sure you are feeling okay?
I'm fine. You can stop asking me that.
Sorry. You are our highest priority. We were sent here to activate the Starseed. And you might be the last chance we have. What we meant to say is, we care about you.
I'm sorry, Sid. I should have snapped at you. But I'm not doing so good. Everything here is dead or dying. Can't get that out of my head. Sid, I don't know what I would do without you. One conduit closer to activating the Starseed.
Welcome back, Ray. What can we do for you?
Give me a shield.
Finished installation. How can we help you?
I found a fellow Void Runner. They didn't make it. I found Pyatt's body.
Poor Pyatt. We are attempting to recall a memory fragment. Perhaps we are mistaken, but we believe he was exuberant. He said something like, "The laws of equivalent exchange will set things right." Yes, that's right. He wanted to know if our processor was complex enough to understand the true power of the Starseed, and why he came here. We wish we could remember more.
True power? Can the Starseed do more than just collapse the Ultravoid?
Uncertain. But void tech is a relatively unexplored technology, and despite our best efforts, unpredictable. Perhaps Pyatt knew more than he revealed. It is productive to remember. Did our story comfort you?
No, not really, Sid. But thanks for trying. See you, Sid.
Mistral Rare, thanks for the 5 months. Was it that other spot that I thought it was last time? I feel like it, because it's the green sky. Yeah, it's definitely it. I swear you have to go up this way. How am I not getting up there? Scam and a half. Twitch deactivated its own notice. There's like, I'm pretty sure there's a huge percentage of people who have notice on, and just nobody ever clicks on them. I think that's kind of normal for Twitch, though. I usually just turn off notice for most people, though. Like, I'm surprised so much people have the notifications on. I'm getting slightly lost, by the way. I missed my stop somewhere. Where's the bridge? Over here? Oh, there it is. The thing is, you have to be on Twitch while it happens, and then if you're on Twitch, you're usually watching someone else, and you're not gonna just like switch off their stream. Usually. Floating waterfall lands. This game already did all of the Tears of the Kingdom locations. This is Sky Island.
Because of course it is.
What's this thing? Why am I blue? Whoa. Boosts. There's a lot going on here. Mirror Sea.
This is Admiral Ames of the FCSU Calagon. You are interrupting a highly restricted military operation. Please exit the area or prepare to be fired upon.
Hold on. I'm a Void Runner. I'm looking for anomalies in the area. Maybe we could work together.
A Void Runner? How auspicious. You know about the anomalies? Do you swear fealty to First Citizen Dungeness Pertinax?
Buzz off.
Buzz off. I really don't have time for this.
Then prepare to be fired upon! Alert! We have an unset hostile! On the battery array! Boiling buckets! Nothing is flaring! How are we out of missiles? I ordered someone to restock the missiles!
Cartoon character. Did I just like cancel my jump? That was weird. I'm like barely making that. Wallace and Gromit character. Whoop. Whoop. Whoops. Whoops. I missed the jump, and now I'm all the way back. Getting over it. Only up. Yo, Blue Jay. Thanks for inviting me. So you're doing an edit of the arena mode stuff? I think I heard. I saw Das's edit of the campaign stuff. It was fun. It's definitely, it's hard to like say a whole lot when there's 12 people in a voice call. So I was probably pretty quiet, but I had a good time. Why didn't I have any momentum there? People are wondering, I'm talking about the Rain Worlds collab we did, where we had like 12 people play at the same time. It's hard to tell who's talking. Wow, come on, what is wrong with this jump? It like carries your momentum, and if you don't have good momentum jumping onto the pad, you just don't even make it. It's weird. Also, I'm being irradiated, apparently. Don't jump on it. Okay, you can just run into it. Oh god, I'm getting zapped. Okay, yeah, hit the friggin' checkpoint. And then I can just, maybe I can just die if I fall again, I don't know. Whoa.
Should be safe to grind now.
Oh, I just never hit this, okay. No! Okay, just take a swim. Just take a swim. In the green radiation water. Oh wait, this is probably faster, actually. What? I'm suddenly failing a lot. It's usually a bunch of objectives you need to find in each area. This area seems very just climb to the top. No, I didn't turn on the pad. This area is a bit punishing. Wait, is this actually what I want to do? Maybe. Let's see where my checkpoint is. Never mind, it's still down here. What? Dude, I wasn't even trying to die there. Huh? Guess I'm fine. This is by the Hyper Light Drifter devs. Came out a couple years ago. I've been really enjoying it. This area's a little jank though. Okay, hit this thing. It's a shortcut.
That'll definitely be useful.
Oh god, there's nowhere to stand there. Boing. Don't fall. Oh, okay. I failed. Hello, guy. What are you doing in the radiated water? Just respawn me. Now we're going. Now we're moving. I saw the icon of, like, the lore icon, but I didn't see where that was leading me. Whoa! It's gonna slip off the rails. Cool spaceship.
Looks like it's on the fritz.
Just doing my little walk.
You got lucky that our weaponry was temporarily indisposed. As the first citizen says, we must forgive. I am willing.
Why do they
to
have
work
such
our past behind us if you are willing to help.
large
I carry
pants?
with me some grave intel. We had been on a mission to tactfully acquire resources from neighboring planets. When we returned home, or at least where home used to be, all we found was this treacherous void.
My help.
Initial scans
Whoops,
showed
I didn't
no
mean to skip
signs
that.
of life, but we received a distress signal. Our first citizen, our guiding light, Dungeness Pertinax, must have helped everyone escape or find safety, but we can't locate them. I have dispatched 4 highly skilled away teams to find them. Unfortunately, the away teams have also gone missing. I fear they have crashed due to the unpredictable gravity and anomalies in this
My hope.
accursed abyss. We must find the first citizen. They would have
Dude,
done everything to
I swear,
ensure
usually I
city
can press A to like fill in the
life
auto text,
simple life free from
and suddenly
greed
it just
and full
skips
of
it.
wisdom. Truly, they are the only one fit to justly rule over the kingdom. I need you to hit the silt and find my away teams.
Wait, is he skipping what I'm saying?
Help me ensure the safety of First Citizen Dungeness Pertinax and all of Cyclodoria. What are you doing? Just standing around with an open...
Aye, aye.
Why pants so big though? Alright, see ya, Blue Jay. Bulky Pudding, thanks for the 19 months. I don't know why it has to say the streak thing, like I don't really care about the streak. It just confuses me. Alright, where am I going? Nowhere! Wait, what am I supposed to be doing then? I don't have any objective markers? I was supposed to like find the other teams or whatever? But I don't know where they are. Where do I go from here? I have no idea. Oh! Can't really stand on that. Oh, is there a shortcut all the way down that I missed? Wow. Cool ledge grab. Ask for details. Do doing a walk. Boop ba doop ba doo.
What are you doing? Just standing around.
Can you give me any...
Timothoa Squad, Argula Squad, Linnea Squad, Anathia Squad. We have dedicated our lives to lifting others out of misery, even if it means they must step on us.
Ask where they each individually went.
Where did Linnea Squad go?
They were investigating the area near the Oplantis Dam. It's just a short ways from here.
Where did some...
We detected a capsized luxury vessel atop our galactically renowned Falling Waters district.
Where did Argula...
They were investigating some old signal amplifiers.
Industrial complex, okay.
Scanners picked up some signals near
Thanks, Ames.
Wait, are these like areas back in like previous areas and stuff? Talking about like the elders? Oh no. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I don't know where any of those areas are. I don't know where I'm going. Is it not just in this zone? I have to like go back to other zones? Elder's Tower? I still don't have any markers. Oh no. I don't know where I'm going now. I'm very confused. Well, guess we're going all the way down. There's like a ship over here on the top. But there's ships everywhere. know how to get up there either. Oh god, the irradiation. Talk to Sid.
The planet, shattered into thousands of, are retreated to the safety of Targon Danapause.
Wait, what the hell? There's a whole area over there. I thought I would jump towards that. Wait. That's from the ship? I didn't see it. I was there like 3 times. I didn't see that. I have to go all the way back. I don't even have like the greatest shortcuts. I guess I have this one. Get up here. Alright, this basically gets me here. Doot-dee-doot-dee-doo, walking around. Where the hell is the rail? Oh my gosh. Whee! Oh, camera's getting a bit glitchy there. Uh-oh, not the radiation goop. I'm irradiated. Oh, I'm sliding so much. What exactly does this want me to do? This surely does something. What are you looking at? Screw you. Oh, what? It's based on where you hit it. I saw that going through the wall. What's that? Like how Ray is consistently grossed out by mushroom stuff. Whoa. Yo, Shay, thanks for the raid. Welcome everyone, we're playing a cool game called Solar Ash. It's by the Hyper Light Drifter devs. Okay, where is this going? Does I need to turn on the other one? I need to turn on both of them? What? Were they not both on there? Is that not fast enough? Am I not numing fast enough here? Easy. See, I don't even have to do commentary, I can just have the character do it for me. Whoa, why'd I slide so far? These idiots can't even get me. They're really trying. Whoops. Just taking a slight dunk in the radiation water. There's 3 now. I just hit this on the way. Whoa, my god. I thought there's some leniency on landing. Wow, this is just a guy. This one's just a frickin' guy.
That remnant it's familiar. Like I saw it in a dream.
This area's cool. Uh-oh. There's not much floor here. Keep getting irradiated. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get irradiated.
And my life support systems are toast.
You're fine, Ray. I've already been in the taking dunks this whole time. A little bit of radiation is fine. That one's so far away. Rip Pants Crab. Okay, where do I want this to go? Like, that way? There's more? Where's the last one? I have no idea, I didn't see it the whole time. The top? Yeah, I might be missing something here. Ugh. Where? I don't understand. I don't see it. See the line. This way? I just like don't see the line sometimes because I'm trying to look for the actual thing instead of the line. And it's kind of subtle.
I feel sorry for the things.
The goop's getting on my pants. Why does that have the lore symbol on it? Yeah, whatever. Oh wow, gets bombed. Whoa, I was going so fast. Why is that Zappy? That is actually Zappy. I can use these things somehow. Am I dying? Thought I was safe on that thing.
Looks like there's something on the other side of that waterfall.
Does it? Oh, we're falling in a hole again. How am I supposed to fight them? They're in the radiation. What the hell is this thing?
That should make things easier.
Whoa. Clutch. No, not clutch.
Some way to get up there. Gotta be some way to get up there.
Gotta be some way to dissolve. Oh my god, I thought I missed that. That was rude. Is that doing anything? What's the point of being up here?
Nice.
Nice.
I've lost contact with the team. The last message I received was an incoming transmission from Tufty with dire news. The whole... well, apparently, it's saving. I trust that woman's brain with my life. And if she says it's... then I believe her.
Why is so much cut out here?
Cut our losses. Join the evac squadron before they FTL out of here for good.
I'm not ready to cut and run, Zam. We can still do this.
Oh, I wanted to parkour. Wait, so is there anything here besides lore? This is a pretty big area. Be kind of surprised. Can y'all stop? Apparently multiple lores.
Black holes before, but this is unlike anything I've ever seen. The density spikes are so erratic. Can't blame the skipper for a premature landing. This thing is hurtling through the galaxy on a direct collision course with our planet. But Tufty and Pied are convinced they have a solution. And I'll take any hope in a time like this, even a fool's hope.
I'm sure you have, Zam. Where did he go?
Uh-oh. Wait, I'm alive? How was I alive there? Okay, I guess this whole area was just for lore. Well, I still don't have any other objectives on my thing. Was I supposed to talk to, Ugh. Did I forget to, like, do a dialogue option or something? It's weird, because, like, I don't even remember trying to get them on my HUD last time on the previous areas. I guess I just happened to press the thing I needed to. So now I, like, didn't know that I had to, like, choose a specific dialogue option to get the waypoints, because I had just been pressing it. I just happened to press it every other area, so I thought you just got it automatically. Can I not be here anymore? I can warp, right? Apparently not. Well, I definitely talked to them, I just didn't choose the right option, I guess. Wait, maybe I didn't? Why was I already in the water before that? I guess the enemies irradiate you too for some reason? Hey guy. This angle. This angle really highlights their curves. There's no heals. Okay, there's heals right here. Look around for half a second. Can I just get across here? Nope. Gotta go the really long way. No, please. Why did I even die there? Hello? I forgot to get health. Where is this? Oh, I see it. Yeah, I never actually did this. I thought I did.
I've got you, Sid.
Critical systems offline. Repair network to resume functionality.
There's 5.
Network interference detected. Loading emergency.
Can you scan for Void Runner?
There are 4. How can we help you?
I'll get you back online, Sid.
There's 2 up there? How did I miss both? I felt like I was exploring that pretty thoroughly. Oh my god, fuck this area so much. Why? Can't dodge and avoid the frickin' acid. I guess I have to kill all of these guys. Where the fuck? Yeah, it's probably up there. Kinda have to step in the acid. The acid is very annoying.
industrial sector.
Industrial complex. Oh god, don't jump in.
Ugh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
What? The same goop that we've seen a billion times? So different about this one. I don't know where that wanted me to go, by the way. Oh! What the fuck? What am I actually supposed to do here? Goes to the other opposite side of the whole area. Where am I going now? Got it. Don't land in the... Damn. Wait, it's still going? I still have time? That was very lenient. Wait, what? Never mind. Was that... Did it reset? Oh, now it's up there? Can't get up there. This one's like insane. Nope. So it goes like a full circle. Then you go up here. Then you grapple. Then you do this. I.
Whatever it takes, right, Sid?
They're all over there. 2 there, 1 somewhere the opposite way. I actually don't really want to warp because then I have to cross that annoying lake section again, and I feel like it's way less bad over here. I'd rather just go back here. It's probably up here. Yeah, I will say the eye, the goop in the eye is very Breath of the Wild-y. Can I get up here? Something in space, apparently. Oh, there it is. I wonder if I can get up to this ledge. It's gotta be possible, right? Ah. Nah. Just gonna go around this way. Uh-oh. Can I stand on this? Apparently not. Apparently that rock doesn't exist. as a standing platform. Okay, how else do I get over there then? Probably need to take the annoying path over here. I don't even see how to get over there. What? Dude, I was trying to go under you. You're in the way. Thank you. You saved me. How do you get over there? That's so far. I have a feeling I'm doing this the wrong way. Really? I definitely jumped off and it still hit me. Oh, and I got this. What? You can't do that. Okay, what's the actual way to get here? This is not the way to get here. There's no way. But like that didn't have a way, that's blocked off. There's no other way over there. I don't see any other way to get over here. Besides doing some jank climbing strat. Where I climb on this guy. To avoid getting zapped. Look at that. Gaming. Oh god, I'm at 1 health. When you never find the intentional way to get somewhere.
Left of the Falling Waters district.
You just find some jank way, so it's the only way you know how to do it. Give me your health.
Is that Eider's tower? Keep an eye out for Ames' crew.
Am I still trying to find the crew? I haven't found anyone. Whoa. Leg. I think they're dead. Pay respects.
Rest easy, Nathia squad. Right to Ames, right to Ames. I found Nathia squad.
Glorious. How are they faring?
It seems like they were crushed by their own ship.
No, my crew, they're heroes. They found a glorious death in the name of the Empire. and will be immortalized in song for ages to come. Hopefully, these will be the only lives it costs. Please, hurry to the others.
I will.
So I'm gonna have to find those as well as the eye things, right? Oh, there's something over there. Maybe one of those is a ship thing. I missed that. That is unfortunate. Field reports are silly. I've just been skipping some stuff because I was hoping to finish this today. I still might not be able to though. We'll see. Because this area's taken a while. So maybe I shouldn't try and rush it so much if I'm not gonna be able to finish it anyways. How did I get up here again? This. How do I get over there? I don't really have a way up there. Do the Mario 64 waterfall thing. Just bounce up. Dude, these things are so insane. Like, I don't know how far they're going and what crazy ways they turn. I just hit them in one direction. They go like, they just decide what to do. So I never know like if they're gonna be helpful or not.
No. This doesn't look good.
Pay
Rest
respects.
in peace, Simathoa Squad. This must be one of Ames's away teams, right to the Ukelagon.
What is their status?
They're, well, fried.
Ah, of course. Our journey has been a long one, and burnout is only natural.
No, I mean literally. They seem to have gotten electrocuted by some of the broken ships here. I'm sorry, Ames. They're gone.
Half of the crew gone on this broken world.
So sorry.
Grieving their sacrifices is selfish and detracts from what they died for. The right thing to do is believe in them, in life or in death.
Simathoa Squad, field report. We have crashed into the remains of a capsized ship. Our generators were damaged in the crash. The crew and I are going to climb up these damaged cables to get a better survey of the area. Climbing in the dark is a great way to get everyone killed. So I have sent Private Grimclaw to see if they can reactivate the ship's power drives.
Climb the broken cables. But make sure you turn the power on first. Lots of goop. Cinematic camera.
When I tell them about this place.
This is just the cinematic looking zone. And get a good view of the silly guy's butt from here. That's what the camera was really for there. Oh, this is a nice little path here. Oh, there was a way here the whole time. Okay, where's the stuff here that I missed? Apparently there and somewhere down. Oh. Screw these guys. Already been in here. Let's go the other way. Great. Oh shit, I thought it was stuck. For real. Let me get higher up then. Wow. Like, I feel like I got really high up in this area and I don't remember how I did it. Can I hit this thing? It's not letting me. See, I've been here, I just haven't been there. Because I don't see how I can get there from here. Oh, what? No, 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 don't fall. Oh my god. I'm supposed to hit this on the way down. Like what? Come on. There's no smooth way to do that. Oh, there is. Double hit. What? Where am I in the Z-axis? What? Go the other way. This is jank. This is very jank. What? What? There you go. I see what they were going for there, but that did not work very well.
I wonder what Echo meant by remnants anyway. Remnants of what?
Based on what? Okay, 200 meters this way. Where's this one? Wait, did I ever find this? Just on the underside of the zone? No, I've been here, I think. Don't I want that to be off? Why does hitting that turn it on and let me not use it? Oh, I need to power up the frickin' boosts. It's a bit confusing. Where am I? How far back did I go? Am I on the other? I'm on the other side now, right? It put me back to the other side. Wait, did it? This is where I want to be, right? Yeah, it's here. It's the top of this zone, which is becoming a challenge to do. So I somehow need to like power up the boost pad while also riding the rail, and I don't understand how I'm supposed to do that. Oh, probably like this. Whoa.
Should be easier to get back this way.
There we go. Yeah, 3D like movement focused platformer game by the Hyperlight Drifter devs. Oh, that apparently turns that on. Beautiful. This is confusing me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. What are all these pipes for? When that's just sitting there, like, do I not need to care about any of these? I'm stuck. With letting me move. Get to this one pretty easy, but why is it like immediately after hitting that I have to hit the other one? I have like half a second. What the hell do you mean? How would anything else even help me here? There's no rails going up here. Is there one of those like mushroom things? Oh, the jump pad. Ugh, I have to figure out how to power this. I don't want to though. Nah, you have to. There's like literally half a second after hitting the second one to hit the third one. Where's this going? What? Why did that just go nowhere? I don't like those things. They seem really inconsistent and weird. The stupid, like, mushroom rails. Where the hell am I going? Trying to get back up. Like what? I had to hit it at that specific angle. Like, you have to hit them and then you can't ride on them because they're zappy. That not count? Wait, I think it did count. It did. I missed one? Use 2 of my emotes for part of the video, sure. Sounds good. Stabby.
Almost done, Sid.
Whoa. Crazy view. What am I missing right now? 677 meters. Wasn't I over there? Wasn't I over there already? I missed something there? God damn it. I definitely was over there. I thought I was like checking pretty frequently. I guess I just missed it. Oops. Chat, I think I'm gonna end. Kind of starting to get a headache. I don't think it's from this game, I'm not gonna finish it today, anyways. It's a bit longer than I thought, so we'll have to finish this in a one-off, in a like a split stream at some point. Which, you know, it happens. It's been happening to me a lot lately. I can never finish things in one stream. It's always like, oh, one stream and then another stream where I play it for an hour to finish it. Which is like annoying, but whatever. I'm not gonna like try and speedrun rush through a game just to finish it in time and like be all concerned about finishing it in one stream, so. But yeah, this game was very cool. If you have Game Pass, it is on Game Pass for free. Or, you know, if you're paying the monthly Game Pass fee. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. Gonna try and finish it at some point. Maybe next week. I just have to think of something to switch to after. Alright everyone, thanks for watching. See you next time. I might do some Hollow Knight runs next stream on Thursday. Still kind of want to beat my PB. Alright, goodbye everyone. See you next time.